It's Madden NFL 24. And up next, we'll see Jalen Hurts. It doesn't get a lot. It's the Eagles and the Vikings on Thursday night.
Here's Penny on the counter. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Coming up, a look at the numbers from Penny last week. 15 carries, 87 yards.
And now that he's playing a Thursday night game, short week, he spent a lot of time in the trainer's room in the cold tub trying to get his legs back for this game.
From the gun, a give to Penny, and they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. He's got Watkins. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 26. Penny up the middle. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Over the middle here to Brown. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal. The handoff to Penny. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now whistles and a timeout. Looks like we've got a Viking slow to get up. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Open man, he's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile we do have an injured player. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. He's on his way. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They come off a victory over the weekend, but now the quick turnaround here for this Thursday night game. How does that affect how teams like this approach these short turnarounds?
Well, wins and losses always factor into, how you're getting ready for the next game. But equally as important when you have the short turnaround, what is your injury situation? Are you losing key guys? And if so, how well have the backups prepared for this? Because you don't have much time to get them ready. They have to be ready before this week in order to play well.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And his guys are going to get... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that nearly intercepted. Well, the free safety rolling into position almost had it, but it's second down. Here's a give to Penny. And he's got room. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
At long last, the Eagles have found their new marquee #1 receiver. They dealt for Brown in last year's draft, and all he did in year 1 was set a new franchise record for yards, 4th best in the league. He gets him a 1st down there.
A very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll look to throw here. And that is incomplete.
Come
Force
on.
barreled down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. And he missed it. It's no good. And this will remain a 1. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now, they were winners in the season opener Sunday. Now they get the quick turnaround game here on Thursday night. But, CD, you say this is an ideal setup for them. Why?
Well, just the way the schedule lines up, because everyone's got to play a Thursday game, and that's because of competitive balance. So, let's face it, would you rather play week 2 when you're still relatively fresh and excited about the season? Or week 15 when you've had a season's worth of bumps and bruises to factor in, and who knows what your record might be at that time as well.
He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. That one good for 37 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
There's the former quarterback, Greg Ward Jr. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Looking to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now Rashad Penny down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. And now they'll stop play here, at least momentarily. A member of the Vikings in some discomfort after that last play. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on 3rd down. Over the middle, and there's a diamond catch. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile we do have an injured player. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. 2nd down, here's Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Back to throw here. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed, because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the 1st half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They're going to try and throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Brown. Finding room at midfield. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Eagles. A.J. Brown with his 2nd touchdown here in this first. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. An anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. So we've come to halftime here in Philly with the Eagles on top. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you guys in a moment, but first, the NFL season is in full swing. Let's show the good folks what we've got in store for us later this weekend here in Week 2. Plenty of good games to choose from in that early window. We'll highlight the one down in Tampa, a big test for the Bucs at home as they get set to play host to the Chicago Bears. More good stuff later in the afternoon, one being down in the desert, where it'll be the Cardinals at home in Glendale, taking on the New York Giants. And then finally, the national game on Sunday night. It's a good one between the Miami Dolphins and the New England Patriots. Both these teams making their final halftime adjustments. We're just about ready to get back to football. So for the call of the second half, we get back up to Philadelphia and Brandon Gott.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. The Charles for them. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Over the middle to Smith. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
A 7-yard pickup.
On the run, it's Penny. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And quickly, they get to the line. From the gun, it's Hurts. And that will be incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
They're going on fourth down with Hurts. He finds his man complete. It's Watkins. He's got the first down and more than that. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. They go play action with Hurts, eluding the pressure right. Oh, heck of a move. Man. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. On first down, Hurts. He finds his man complete. That's Watkins. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. They'll run wide side here with Penny. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Here's Hurts to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Watkins. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. On 2nd down, here's Penny. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing is Hurts. He finds his man complete. That's Watkins. Touchdown! Chris Watkins. His second. Offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a 1st down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Penny, a 1st down carry. He's got room past the 30. And all the way up to the 33-yard line. 104 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
They'll try and run for it with Penny. And they have the 1st down with that gain of 4 yards. Hurts sets up to throw it. This to Arnold on the short pass. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down. They'll run with Penny. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. Play action. Here's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit too.
And on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They run with a man from La Tech. It's Boston Scott. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up. And they're going to speed things up here. Hurts. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. Third and long. Wide open is Watkins. He's got it. Into space at the 45. And finally brought down at the 38. This offense really looking polished these first couple of weeks. Here's first and 10. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. They're going to look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Watkins. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 20-yard line. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Now whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off. And he's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. Devonta. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Now it looks like he'll throw here. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL, but if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his second drop of the game. Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
He's got it at the 15. The Vikings going to use their third and final timeout as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. And they take a knee. In prime time, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win.
came out in the year 2011. Now let's go back in time and see what life was like back then. Some of the popular YouTubers at the time were Minnesota Burns, White Boy 7th Street, Cinder Kid, PewDiePie, and Captain Sparkle.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're going to look here at wideout A.J. Brown. He's coming off one of the best weeks we'll ever see, well over 200 yards receiving. It's the Eagles and the Buccaneers under the lights on Monday.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. A run for the former Seahawk. It's Rashad Penny. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. The throw over the middle, taken in. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down. They'll run with Penny here out of the shotgun. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Inside handoff, Penny. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. A look at the numbers from Penny last week. 20 carries, 107 yards.
Just an excellent performance from them on the ground last week, and that speaks to an offense that is operating at a high level on all fronts. Of course,
that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers are going to have it here just past. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 8. They'll look to throw here. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. This offense converted once already in this first quarter. They're going to try it again here on 4th down. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. The Eagles hit 2-0 here to begin the season, and they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Smith. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And with it, time has expired on the first quarter. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying no more. We're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They're going to get after him one more time.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. From the right hash, this from 53. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will tie us at 3-3. Maybe a little fortunate there. That was leaking a little, maybe leaking a lot. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Ball Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. The Eagles on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and forever. This is Smith to the ground. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 19. Here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial down their play block and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
What the hell?
Incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A 1-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
He took a shot there, but boy, was that ill-advised from my viewpoint. Coverage was awfully tight. How did he get away with that one not being picked off?
This is caught. It's Brown. First down now, but that clock rolling. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Hurts throw here taken in as he's able to find Goddard. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
On first down, Hurts. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 19. Here's Hurts to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the... Back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be...
Oh, it's complete. A diving grab there by Brown. And that's... So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On first and 10, it's Hurts. And down he goes, a Buccaneer sack. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Second down, here's Hurts. Fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Eagles.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He finds his man, complete. It's Watkins. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's first and 10, down at the 33. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. From the 28, it's second and 5. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And that's another throw that could have been intercepted. Part of this, you credit the defense. They've been really stingy. But he's also made some really questionable throws. And that's another one right there.
That's going to be caught. Touchdown. Oh, wow. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. They'll start on the ground. It's Rashad Penny. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Hurts throw taken in by Watkins here. This is Penny. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 37. Penny. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
I think he's taking an awful chance with the football right there. You've got to lead, you've got to protect it, and he's taking chances putting it out there in a little bit of jeopardy.
Especially in a spot like this, 4th quarter, as you said, trying to cling to that advantage.
Yeah, that one probably should have been picked, huh?
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Throwing is Hurts. Quick slant here to Smith. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they find a way to convert there on 4th and 6. Hurts. Goes right back to Smith again. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Throw left side complete to Scott. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Scott. Going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll get this out wide to Scott. Touchdown, Eagles!
Okay.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They begin with a run by Penny. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker, inside the 20. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And can they regroup? That's the question. The pick 6 hurt, no doubt, but this is still a 1-score game here in the 4th. Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a 1-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear of risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him to completion.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Going deep here for Watkins. All right, after the touchdown, this offense back out there to see what they can do. They'll have a 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
He's going to let it fly. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay, and we talk so much.
This is how I found out I had... that you...
It's week 4 of the National Football League. And up next, he got his reps in a week ago, over 400 yards through the air. It's the Eagles and the Commanders coming up next.
Hurts throwing right away. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. On the ground, this is Rashad Penny. He's brought down by Terrell Burgess. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Hurts. And this one complete to Smith. And Devontae going to pick up the Eagles' first down as he'll get this up past the 45. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Over the middle to Smith. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 33. From the gun, a give to Penny. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. They'll set up to throw. That is caught. It's the tight end got him. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try and run forward with Penny. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Here's Hurts to throw. And this one's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw here. This is caught. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
That's good for Eagles. First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. And his throw is incomplete. The Eagles at 2-1 now to start the campaign. And they were looking good until last week's loss took them from the ranks of the unbeaten.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was expecting this team to push the 72 Dolphins, but still, you got to take a lot of positives from this first month. If they can bounce back and move to 3-1, they'll be pretty well set up for the remainder of the season to follow.
From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. And a solid run down inside the 30. From the 29, here's the 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
He'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. The kick by Elliott is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. Penny up the middle. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Now we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Back to throw here. This is Smith with a grab. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 15-yard line. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. 2nd down from the 8. They can get a first down by reaching the 5. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown, his 6th. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On first down, Hurts. Quick slant here to Smith. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Here's a give to Penny. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 31-yard line.
Hurts. And this is incomplete.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else. Ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They'll try and throw for it here. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, and he'll have it by plenty, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. A handoff to Penny. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43. From the 43, here's a 2nd down and 9. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
He's going to look deep for Watkins. Touchdown! Chris Watkins, 43. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. That's complete right around the 8. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. Boston Scott, his first carry. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Touchdown, Eagles! A.J. Brown. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. Now Rashad Penny. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. So we've come to halftime here. And we'll jump right over halftime and keep the game going here in Week 4. 2nd half kickoff ready to go. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. First chance for the Commanders offense now as they head. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. Penny, a 1st down carry. And down he'll go at the 25. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. It's Penny. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Well, now you look down there, you see Rashad Penny in some discomfort. So we're going to get an injury stoppage here, at least for the moment. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. 2nd down. Here's Hurts. Oh, it's complete. A diving grab there by Brown. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They'll run with Scott. Cody Barton there to bring him down. And quickly they get to the line. 2nd down. Here's Jalen Hurts. Over the middle here to Brown. On the carry, this is Scott. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. Philadelphia. 3rd quarter action. This offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run with Penny. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense if that fell harmlessly to the ground. Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Good work there to force the incompletion and 4th down. Normally, it'd be a quick change for the punt return unit, but this offense has converted twice on 4th down so far, so you may want to double-check things there and make sure they're actually going to kick the football.
That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on the return.
And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10.
It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
It's caught. Smith. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. And now they're in the hurry-up. They'll run with Penny here out of the shotgun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
It's complete to Brown, right side.
And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 29-yard line.
Inside handoff, Penny. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
A 60-yard attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
Charles, even as long field goals become more and more common, this is still very rarefied.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 6.
And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair.
And this is going to be an Eagles 1st down as he gets this up past the 30. Here's Hurts to throw.
This will be caught by Brown.
There he goes again. He may go.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
We paid this offense plenty of compliments already, but, I mean, they are deserving as they start another series. To be leading by this much with so much time left to play in the 4th, Charles, it's really, really been impressive to watch.
It has been, and you have to think to yourself, the preparation that went into this, but the absolute focus that they kept throughout in order to have this kind of a result. This is Super Bowl X'd, and they got to feel awfully good about what they put out there today.
Now it's Penny. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 46-yard line.
And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Well, at this juncture, CD, you normally see teams pack in the passing game. They've got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history, there was a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates of Mercy. Well, he wasn't really big on that. He was big on going ahead and scoring. He's got it reincarnated right here. We're watching it in front of us.
They go back to the ground now with Penny. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4.
2nd down, ball on the 3, 1st down.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's Rashad Penny. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. And they're going to speed things up here. On 2nd and 11 now. Hurts going deep here for Watkins. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Eagles unable to... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and run some clock here with Penny. And forget that 100-yard rushing game, at least for the moment, as he'll lose yardage here and fall back under the century mark for the game.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 24-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Hurts. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Going deep here for Watkins. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. He's got Smith here. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up.
While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Well, up big here in the 4th quarter, up really big. That passing incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook.
So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth out.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll get a look here at wideout A.J. Brown. He's coming off one of his biggest games in both yards and touchdowns. It's the Eagles and the Rams, and it comes your way next.
A run for the former Seahawk. It's Rashad Penny. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. These are his numbers from last week's contest. A boatload of carries, 103 in the yardage department.
And the way they ran the ball last week's game has to be satisfying to their entire staff because they're seeing not just a back gain big yardage, but they're seeing an offensive line really in sync.
From the 46, here's second down and 2. They'll drop to throw. Quick slant to Brown. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle is going to be made at the Rams' 28. Penny. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Looking to throw on second down. Hurts over the middle, complete. That's Brown. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle is going to be made at the Rams' 13-yard line. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 7 yards left for second down. Ball at the 10. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Eagles respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. And the QB rating right now is sky high. 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my...
So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Steps away to his left. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. He'll look to throw. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted.
That one was on me.
He will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to return.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Hurts. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. You talk about this Rams defense. Into this game, they're ranked number 22 in the NFL against the pass, Charles.
It's really difficult to prepare for this team. This is the #1 overall passing team in the NFL, but it shouldn't be hard to get it.
And the Rams got him. They bring him down. And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. Looking here for Smith downfield. And that's caught inside the 30. He may go. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. Penny is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Throwing is Hurts. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On first down, Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. Looking to find a lane, but he can't rein in at the line of scrimmage.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Penny.
Taken down at the 42. From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd and 7.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, the first 2 drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them to feel like they have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield, looking for another one right there. Didn't get it, but we know they're going to continue to be bold.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. This is Smith to the ground.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Back to throw again.
Fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
Penny up the middle. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
The Eagles on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. He'll drop to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. The LA defense up the snuff in coverage there. Pushes this to 4th down.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive. Stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
So the margin shrinks there as they get...
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. It's caught on the right side at Smith. That's good for 28 yards. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are waiting. Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it.
And that is going to wind up incomplete. So they try to hit him with something you don't see too often, but it doesn't work out.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. They'll set up a throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
All right, Captain, it's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have.
Oh, it's complete. A diving grab there by Brown. And that's... This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Over the middle here to Brown.
So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile we do have an injured player. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Here's a give to Penny. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. And the offense moving quickly to the line. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
On second down, here's Penny. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
Here's Hurts to throw. Quick slant here to Smith.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 24-yard line. A handoff to Penny. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll set up to throw. This will be caught inside the 10. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. And a nice gain of 21 yards. They'll try and run forward with Penny. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down.
During that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
And it's caught. A touchdown-saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So this offense will head back out there. They're in excellent field position after the fumble recovery. Penny, a first down carry.
On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Over the middle to Smith. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead. Now Rashad Penny. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. Back to throw now in his own end zone. And this one complete to Smith. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. This is Penny. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
He's got Smith here. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. On the run, it's Penny. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 38-yard line. They'll run with Penny. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. 2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, a pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least, it'll be 4th down. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So 3 more points tacked on, and this margin getting more comfortable by the minute. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
They'll run with Penny here out of the shotgun. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And quickly they get to the line. Hurts. Quick slant to Brown. He's going to have the first down and then some. Now he's loose again and down to the 16-yard line. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Play action. Here's Hurts. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Touchdown! Quez Watkins, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Eagles are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. If they can score here, they have a chance to make this a 3-possession game and all but put things to bed. They begin with a run by Penny, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Throwing is Hurts. Complete. Smith has it. He's across midfield. Now he's loose at the 40 and down to the 7-yard line. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Inside handoff, Penny. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles! Devontae Smith. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. And now they're in the hurry-up. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Smith.
Holding offense.
That's on Pro Bowl center Jason Kelce.
Still 2nd down.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. Now back to throw. It's caught. Smith. 33 yards that time. Now it's Penny. And he stopped immediately there. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Hurts throw taken in by Watkins here. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. Now the 3rd-year man. Here's Kenneth Gainwell. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. That one looks like he'll throw here. That ball nearly intercepted. The rookie had his hands on it but couldn't pull it in. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, It's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
This defense can use some more of these types of plays. How about him reading it, driving on the football, and he's right there for the pass breakup.
The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3.
So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. This one complete down the field to Goddard.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Charles, a lot of happy faith.
What up, Bus? Hell yeah. 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 Why didn't you? Yeah. Game
It's
Pass.
the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh.
And we're going to look. He's coming off one of his biggest games in both yards and touchdowns last week. It's the Eagles and the Jets, and it's all up next.
Now a man picked up on draft night this year, DeAndre Swift. And
Yeah.
not a whole lot there, maybe a yard to the 27. They go play action with Hurts. Airing it out deep for Smith. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. When you talk about this Jets defense, this unit against the pass, hoping to get better for sure. Number 25 in the NFL right now.
And the easy thought process is that stopping the run is the least of their problems because they're facing the #1 passing team in the NFL. But if they don't stop the run as well, then that just opens up the passing game even more. They've got to do both.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. The Eagles hit a very solid 4-1 here in the early part of the year, and they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And let's remember that last week that this offense, they played about as well as they possibly could play, touchdown after touchdown. They were absolutely unstoppable in that game. They'll be hard-pressed to do it again, repeat that type of performance. But, boy, were they sensational just a week ago.
Back to throw again. On the move to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On first down, Hurts. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out, too.
17 yards and a first down for Philly.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
Now this throw caught left side. So in Jet territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 46. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss.
Almost an interception.
Should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I know we spent a lot of time talking about how the defensive backs read routes and make plays on the football. How about a good linebacker? Feeling the route, seeing the quarterback, jumps the play, and knocks it away. Really well done.
And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down.
Defense.
So pass interference to call. That's going to set him up with a first down.
And if it's a bang-bang play, maybe the flag stays in the official's pocket, but instead, he definitely impeded the receiver's right to catch the football. The official's letting the players know how the game's going to be called here in the first quarter.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. When you talk about this Jets defense,
This unit against the pass, hoping to get better for sure. Number 25 in the NFL right now.
They spent the week at practice, and we know our rating's not that great. And we know we're facing the number 1 passing team in the league. But there are some things that we can do to give ourselves a chance in this game. Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Touchdown! Dallas got it. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter.
They'll start on the ground with Swift.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile we do have an injured player.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Open man is Goddard, the tight end.
And Goddard going to have an Eagles first down as the tackle made up around the 33-yard line.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side.
He may go. Now he's free at the 35.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
Hurts throw complete here to his receiver, Brown.
And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 38-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
2nd down. Here's Hurts. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
The kick by Elliott is good. And the lead grows to 14 at 24-10. So it was 4th and 1. They wind up taking the 3. But I'm not sure that offense. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
This offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Swift going to try up the middle. Well, now after all of this, hang on here because he appears to be shaken up.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
That's caught. It's Dan Arnold, the tight end. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 37.
From the gun, it's Hurts. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Right into the hands of the receiver.
Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And the Jets are going to take over once again. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Going deep here for Watkins. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Hurts. And this one complete to Smith. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down. They'll drop to throw. Fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
On 2nd down, Swift.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Throwing is Hurts. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. 3rd quarter starts with a run from Swift.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll go down at the 28. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Here's Swift. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley.
And the...
Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete.
And a stoppage here. We're going to need to take a moment as a Jet was shaken up on that one.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. And they're going to speed things up here. Play action. Here's Hurts. They'll roll him out right. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3. But now it's 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Throw left side complete. That's Arnold. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 22-yard line. From the gun, here's Swift. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Now on 2nd and 13. Hurts, flush to his right. And his throw here's incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
I have a few questions about that throw because to me there just wasn't a lot there. I thought he tried to do a little bit too much, almost tried to will a receiver open when there was no chance he was going to be. Nice job by the linebacker being all over that one and knocking it away.
So this drive maybe didn't end with the same kind of success they had in the first half, but they do add 3 to the Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They've been pretty anemic on this side of the football in the second half, just 3 points, and you just saw the touchdown go the other way, so it's a 2-score game. We're not done here yet.
I think everyone's on the edge of their seats now because they're anticipating what's coming, and I sense that everyone in the stadium knows they need to keep it on the ground. So if you're going to do that, hope the quarterback is stretched a little bit. Some bootlegs, right? Some fakes inside, getting out to the perimeter. Those might be open for him.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. It's caught, Smith. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 35.
You know, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. They run on 1st down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's 2nd down now. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
They go play action with Hurts. Pass to Brown. He's got it on the crossing route.
And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 14.
On the handoff, this is Swift.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
From the 9, 2nd and 5.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
A.J. Brown,
a 9-yard touchdown. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Throwing on 2nd down. Hurts. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So the contact came before the ball got there, and the flag is thrown.
Timing is everything, isn't it? And it's so hard to cover these great receivers. They have such great body control, and they can fake you out. In this case, as you described,
where were you at?
To the receiver, penalty flag had to come out.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete. The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground.
The Eagles on 3rd down. They've hit on 6 of their 8 tries. Very good. This will be a tough 3rd and 18. They take a shot there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And now a low liner. I think he mishit it.
Hardman on the return.
Well, not good at all. Punt of just 24 yards there, and the Jets will. We are in the 4th and final quarter, as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10.
On 1st down, Hurts. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Good hands there defensively. It's 2nd down.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that in just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. This is Smith with a grab. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Here's Hurts to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Not too many missteps in the red zone thus far. He was going for his 5th touchdown pass. His man couldn't shake free there, but boy, you know he's going to take another shot before this one's over.
Yeah, exactly, because you know 3 is good, 4 is excellent. You get 5, that's a whale of a game. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3. So they surrendered 3 points, and now after the kickoff, this offense gets ready to take over the football. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. That one looks like he'll throw here. Got him in. It's Brown. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Got a man on the right sideline. That's Smith. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. Swift will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown. Well, the big play prior to this one got him down there. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, he's deep.
it is. Shit. Why you brake check me? What are you... Crazy that you... get away with anything as long as you're gay. Watch this. Slay bitches. Yeah. Slay bitch. Slay bitch ass nigga. When we get out there.
Mr. Hawk, thank you so much for being at the National March here. I just wanted to follow up with you one last time. Do you have any confidence?
I'll be right.
What if I need more coverage? State Farm is there for your what ifs. Go back a second. Whoa! Mercedes Monet here in the building. I mean...
Kill somebody, you motherfucker! You'll kill somebody! Stay right there! You stay right there, motherfucker! You see what you did?
What's up, everyone? I just...
Oh, shit.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we're going to look here at wideout A.J. Brown. Always staying busy, he's your league leader in receiving yards. It's the Eagles and the Dolphins on Sunday night primetime.
Opened back in 2003, have a look at the Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Tonight we've got a great Sunday night matchup on tap, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Eagles team as they interplay here. They come in on a pretty good roll here, winners of 3 straight.
And the offense, my goodness, over 50 points in the win last weekend. When you do that, you're not going to lose very many games, maybe not any games.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Dolphins, they come into this one 0-. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They go with a former Lion. It's DeAndre Swift.
Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
The numbers for him from a week ago, 21 carry. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. It got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll look to throw here. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. And here, Charles, is a look at the inactive, some of the guys that are out today due to injury.
Yeah, and this is where the preseason work comes into play for some of those backups. It's not just them getting some experience on the field, but preparing each week in practice as if they were going to play. And when you have guys like that on your team, you've got a chance for success when the injury bug hits.
And that is caught at the 10-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Over the middle here to Brown. Now a carry for Swift. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on second and goal. From the gun, it's Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. A.J. Hurts sets up to throw it. Quick slant to Brown. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Here's Swift. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. And from the 34, here's second and 4.
Where were you at?
On the field, but it's incomplete.
That ball was tipped in the air, and while it ultimately fell incomplete, it caused a few anxious moments for the guy slinging it, who's had quite a day. He knows how to get it into the end zone. He's throwing it really.
And Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Now on 4th down, they throw the deep ball, but it lines up. Hurts. Wide open is Watkins. He's got it. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Now it's Swift. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it. And A.J. going to pick up an Eagles first down as he'll get this down to the 41. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Throwing is Hurts. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
Fuck you, dude.
Another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just... Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick.
He's got a man, complete. It's a gain of 35. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. He'll get it up near midfield to the 49 before being taken down. From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd down and 6. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 40. Running is Swift. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Over the middle, complete. It's Brown. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. They'll run here with Swift. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. And the ball situated at the 9. 2nd and goal. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
He's put up numbers in this one by pushing the envelope a bit whenever he could with deeper throws. Well, let's play a little philosophy here. Some plays it works, sometimes they're ready for you, and that time they were on guard. Incomplete.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw, eluding the pressure right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. a handoff to Swift running left.
And he'll bring this one inside the 35.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. Second down. Here's Hurts.
This will be caught by Brown.
And they will have a first down as they are definitely in field goal range now down at the 20-yard line. They run out of the gun with Swift.
And he'll get this one down to about the 17.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit.
Fuck you, dude.
And that is no good. And the lead will hold at 10. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter.
Hey, let's go.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. He's across midfield. Inside the 20. Now he's loose at the 40. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. The partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
After what they faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Inside the 20. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Hurts now hoping to make up for that pick six. He finds his man complete. That's Brown. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. Play action. Here's Hurts. It's caught inside the 25. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On 1st down, Hurts. Man open left side is Brown. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. 1st down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further.
That's bullshit.
There, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Back-to-back great plays defensively. You get the sack on 1st and goal. A great job in coverage there. Third and goal from further back than when they started.
And the really good play callers look ahead and down and distance sequence. Now he's got to backtrack a little bit and go maybe off his play sheet to try and dial something up here.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete.
incomplete. They can't hook it. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Got a man. It's Brown. They were looking for a cushion from that end zone. He gave it to him. 15 big yards.
Swift going to try up the middle.
And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And he almost had his second pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts.
And he fires one incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
They go play action with Hurts. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And look at this. It's a fake. And this is caught. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. It's a gain of 13. And how about that? They're able to convert on 4th and 10. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory right at the 40.
Hurts' throw brought in by Brown.
A good pickup there. 26 yards.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
A 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, he's been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Hurts.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here on first down. That's caught. It's Dan Arnold, the tight end. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. And he is going to lose yardage here. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 23.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Throwing is Hurts.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. So now we're in the final minute of the as this offense gets ready to take over. Now a play fake here on first down. And this one is incomplete.
A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Finds the open target, Arnold.
All 3 timeouts remain. How much that'll matter remains to be seen. It's 1st and 10. Looking for and finding Arnold once again. He's got room to roam.
And he's in for the touchdown.
Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of
Yo, what up?
It's week 8 of the National Football League, and we're going to look here at wideout A.J. Brown. And with him, any catch could be a big one. He's the NFL leader in touchdown receptions. It's the Eagles and the Commanders next on EA Sports.
Well, this building holds just north of 80,000, and they have come out in very good numbers today at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Today we've got a Week 8 matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Washington Commanders. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about this Commanders team coming into play here today. They come in losers of 2 straight, so they're trying to right the ship here a little bit.
They're teetering a little bit, aren't they? And now things could really go south if they lose this game, so they understand the importance of playing well and stopping this streak.
Meanwhile, for so the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now a man picked up on draft night this year, DeAndre Swift. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 11 carries, 52 yards.
It's a pretty mediocre week for him on the ground. Certainly a boon to his offense if he can get a little more output on his touches this week. He should get some more early carries as his team tries to get him into a rhythm.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's a second down and 4. Hurts throw complete here to his receiver Brown. Down inside the 10.
And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he gets it all the way down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Oh, it's complete. A diving grab there by Brown. And this is caught. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. A pretty good looking run there on first down. That'll go for 9 yards, just short of the line to gain. Second and 1 now from the 21. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Watkins diving. He's got it. Penny is going backwards here. They come in and drop him all the way back at the 4-yard line. From back at the 4, here's second and goal. They'll drop to throw. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. Touchdown! Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. On first and 10, it's Hurts. That's complete to DeAndre Swift out of the backfield. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. On second down, Swift. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. On first down, Hurts. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On first and 10, it's Swift. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. Here's second and 7 now from the 28. The throw down the field, caught by his running back. He's across midfield and down right around the 37. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. And he'll... About 4 at second down. These two teams, they met earlier in the season in Philly with the Eagles winning that ball game. So they're looking for another win here in Washington to take the season sweep. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 22-yard line. From the gun, here's Swift. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up
second down. Here's Hurts.
Oh, damn.
Throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
Ooh.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will remain an 18-point lead.
Wow, that qualifies as a bad miss because anything inside of 40 should...
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And they have to feel like they missed on an opportunity for points last time when they couldn't connect on that short field goal try.
And no doubt about it, because they were counting on those points. In today's NFL, let's face it, that's really a chip shot, right?
That's anything inside 40.
Yeah, they're counting on that going through the post. But we've seen it happen to teams before. Some of the best kickers in the world can miss kicks like that. Can they come back now and redeem themselves?
Plays have them on the move on first down. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Oh,
the
what?
Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it.
Oh, now some trickery. They fake the spike.
The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th.
And Washington.
Now following the field goal, what can this offense do? We're about to find out.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he'll go down here at the 35. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Hurts sets up to throw it. This one incomplete. Probably should have been picked. A little nonchalant with a throw to the safety valve, and it's 4th down. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal.
He's going to need a little mustard on this one. It'll be a 51-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good, and the lead up to 3 touchdowns now. It's 24-3. So he missed his first attempt, remember, but this already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Hurts.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
Fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it.
And quickly they get to the line.
They will run.
Back to the 34-yard line. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end.
So we have come upon, well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the second half in Week 8 in the NFL. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up. On the handoff, this is Swift. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into one. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and a yard. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free. Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
They're going on fourth down with Hurts. Man open left side is Brown. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as the defense couldn't come up with a big play. In fact, they got 6 more than they needed. A gain of 8 on 4th and 2. Throwing is Hurts. And he is going to lose yardage here. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down. From here, this would have been a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it. From the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Again, he'll drop to throw. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. Touchdown, Eagles. Third quarter action. This offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 27, Hurts. He'll drop this one off to Swift. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. They'll look to throw. That's caught. It's Dan Arnold, the tight end. He's across midfield. And down right around the 37. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Here's Swift. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. He'll find Swift out of the backfield. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. And now time will be called here as Washington has an injured player down on the field. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Caught on the slant. Touchdown. Quez Watkins. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Cameron Curl with the tackle that time. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 41-yard line.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
They got the win last week despite not having any interceptions. Tried to come up with one there, could not. But there's a stat category called PBU, pass breakup. That's important too, and they got one.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because at least you're there, knocking the ball away. Offense isn't possessing it, making plays downfield. And you just continue to harass the receivers, harass the quarterback, and maybe the big play does occur down the road.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. So possession goes over here on the punt.
And the Commanders will...
Late stages of the game here in the fourth quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10.
On first down, Hurts.
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
And this will leave him a yard short.
Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. And this is caught. It's Brown.
And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass.
They'll try and run for it with Penny. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? They'll start this drive out on the ground. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Cameron Curl up to make the tackle.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line.
Anthony Barr brought him down. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Looking to
He's
throw.
having power issues or what?
And incomplete on the deep ball.
The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things.
So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no...
All right. All right. shit. Oh, 6'9"?
Strike team nearing the village. Ready on your mark, Weaver.
Find Agent Maxis. Recover any intel you can from the base. Ravenoff, my team has reached the village. Where are you?
I am in a secured room nearby. First, I will help you infiltrate. Then, you will spill blood.
Maxis is being held at the Omega facility.
Yes. The teleporter on the roof will take you there. You look ready. La Rochelle, perhaps you will not die today.
It's about time you showed up. Wait, you're not Omega. Requiem? Can't say I'm surprised. But I know why you're here, but I'm not gonna just hand her over. You turn the power on. I'll consider that fair payment for one Agent Maxis. Heck, you better have Maxis ready for transport, or there will be consequences.
Enemy of East KIA. Let the vultures fill their bellies. Bonus points. I am the king of cold killers. They cannot even touch me. You can tear someone to pieces with this. Trust me. The light freezes from the eyes, but it's not the same. Jackal claims no victims. That one looked like Uncle Walter. I killed him too. Hostile down. Stuck here. They are dead.
One down, two to go. I'd pick up the pace if I were you. For Max's sake. If you've heard or ever, I will end you. Personally.
Tango down. Goodbye, bushmeat.
Ether reactor online at the data center.
Weaver, your team has powered up weapons machine. It is down in the village when they need.
They smell. Mindless make for easy prey. Hostile expire. No, you cannot catch the jackal. Keep your distance or suffer the consequences.
Took your sweet time with that, didn't you? Head to mission control. I'll be waiting.
trouble me. I enjoy killing live targets better. One bullet goes a long way. Cleared myself some breathing space. They're gone. Turn their faces to hamburger. You were dead anyway. Now stay put like good little corpses. No fear in their eyes. They missed that. You are pushing it now.
Raptor 1 is standing by if you need to bug out.
you at once. A good omen. Among you needs killing. Target drop.
Exfil option closed. Raptor 1 will be back.
Double points.
Another dimensional bridge. This is the last thing we need right now. Quickly, you must go to the area. It is time. You must stand your ground. They will try to disable the reactor. You must not let them succeed. Fight, kill, survive.
Omega Air Support authorized for use upon request.
Success! Ah, you fought like my Russian brethren who gave everything they had. Such breaches are increasingly common. Be ready for the next one.
Contact down. No fear in the eyes. Miss that. Get me on my feet.
Is that
Domination.
Arming set X.
Taking C. Take the objectives. Enemy has A. C locked down.
No, he had to go take a piss.
Jackal requesting spy plane on grid.
Spy plane perimeter established, Angel 3.
Not even close. Simtex on.
Timeline expired. Spy plane RPD.
Your RCXD has been destroyed.
He's down.
Speed detected.
Diving RCXD.
Losing Bravo.
Fuck you. Simtex out.
The wind's in sight. Maintain that momentum.
Simtex on.
Taking A. Switching sides. Capture the objective. Securing A. Enemy has Charlie.
I will not be defeated.
Enemy has Alpha.
Friendly target.
Hostile
Weapons hold.
counter spy plane established above.
Securing
Bravo.
That's bad,
Charlie
bud.
locked down.
RCXD ready to deploy.
Fuck you.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Enemy throwing Simtex.
Taking B.
Taco, give me a spy plane.
Spy plane returning to enemy counter spy plane inbound.
That's where I was, though.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Sniper.
Enemy has Bravo.
Semtex grenade.
Watch it.
Oh my god, dude with the armor.
Taking Bravo. Losing C. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Camping ass.
Enemy sniper firing. Using flashbang. Sniper fire.
Oh my god, dude. Have the same gun.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
EKIA. RCXD
Bravo
maneuver.
secure. Losing B.
Enemies have destroyed your RCXD.
Contact down.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
Hostile eliminated.
Taking Alpha.
Hostile male eliminated.
Mission goals are in sight. Going control. Losing B.
Spy plane standing by.
The capitalists will remember this defeat.
Victory. Drink it in. Confirmed. Sports. It's in the game.
Y'all need somebody to join? Yeah.
You guys had to do the same. Oh, yeah.
GC's power probably went out. Yo. Good one. How'd you spell it? How'd you spell it? No results were found. Damn. Nope. Oh, shit. Yeah. Because y'all haven't asked, and I haven't asked. Nope, it still says. It still. Hold on, let me. Hold on, let me go back. I haven't found. You don't want to know. It's just. It still says no results were found. COME space JOIN. Oh, never mind. Still no. Hold on. The invite me and see what happens. Case destroy. No, DESCEDESTOTROY. DESTROY. That's my, yeah. Yeah, I got it. Yep. No. I got.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Prescott on first down.
Here's a screen now for Pollard.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it, because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And Pollard going to pick up the Cowboys first down.
I missed it.
Be brought down at the 37.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Here's Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go.
Really, bud?
Or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
He'll wind up getting 2 there as he does it himself and picks up the first.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8.
Man,
leaves him with 2 to
almost
go
had
on
your
second down.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
This is caught.
Oh, nice shit.
Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon. Now the try here for the point after. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
All right.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. Now Isaiah Pacheco going to bring it out of the end zone. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Watch, I'm going to get it right here.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Got a man, that's Richie James. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down. Now Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Yeah.
Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down.
Oh, nice.
Go down.
Nice.
Cowboys sack. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs.
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Is intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. Now he's free at the 35. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal. That run's successful in large part because they had a lot of extra help blocking up front.
Yeah, you've got guys who can do that very, very well. In addition, they can catch the football. So sometimes when they line up with 3 tight ends, it's not necessarily to run it. And that gives you an advantage when you do decide to barrel off the line of scrimmage and block people downfield.
That really sets him back. A loss of 6.
But that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working. But how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
Prescott to the goal line.
Yeah.
It's incomplete.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got a key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't complete it.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
Jumped offside.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So they get a break there as the penalty moves him to the 5 for another 3rd and goal. They toss it down to Pollard. 4 yards, that gets him close to the goal line, but it also brings up a 4th and goal. I'm looking down from our booths. You can tell this crowd wants them to go for it right now.
And believe me, he knows it, and he's weighing that through his head right now, actually trying to filter that out because this needs to be a cold decision by him, not influenced by the crowd.
And he'll get it. He's over for the touchdown.
The sneak successful for the yard out. And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. He hit him earlier in this first quarter with his arm. Now he does it with his legs.
Right now, he's one of those stat stuffers that you see on the basketball court. You know, the guy with
He's
points,
going for
rebounds, assists, steals. One with the arm, one with the legs. Let's see if he can continue this pace.
And sending out the reminder that, yeah, look, I'm known for having an arm, but I can do it with the legs on occasion when I need to. The extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 14-0.
This is probably going to be like 52-0.
Send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've all... Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Cowboys are going to take over here up near the 40.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. A busy first quarter. His 3rd catch of the afternoon is a first down.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. There is no denying they want to get him involved. Yeah. That's already the 5th time that they've looked his way in this first quarter.
So that tells me defensively that they want to insist on going in that direction. Make sure you got your best people in the area to try and take that away.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard, 44 yards. And the Cowboys have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Extra point attempt to follow here. It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0.
I'm not really.
As they kick
I'm not
away.
good at this game.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone, and he will be taken down here as the first quarter of. Will come to an end. 21-0 our score.
It asked me if
after one.
It asked me if, and I said no. I didn't want to do that.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Kansas City.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
And Kelsey's going to have a Chiefs first down as he'll take this down inside the 45. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
As you can tell.
Here's Pacheco headed right. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down.
I thought you said I was passing it, bud.
Mahomes now to throw. Oh, he dropped it.
That would have been
pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring.
And he's got
it. Right there.
Chiefs. Marquez Valdez-Scantling bringing in that one from Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Down 3 scores already. This game was really in danger of getting away from them. They needed a drive like that, especially on the road.
Not only to calm themselves, but maybe tamp down the crowd a little bit because everything was against them. As you noted, this game could have gotten away from them very easily, but instead, the calming drive, now they have a little bit more confidence. Okay, we're back in it. All right, we're ready to go. That was impressive.
And the defense now needs to reciprocate. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side.
Almost had that damn hit stick on
you got a battle on your hands.
It'll be a gain of 5, and the punt team will now come out on 4th down.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Second down and 6 now from the 26.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
They'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Oh, nice.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
That was nice, though.
Now here's Mahomes. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. And that's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. Second down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, second and 10.
You're passing it.
Prescott. And the Chiefs are going to get him.
That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him.
But that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey.
Damn, bud, you're kicking my ass.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. Running.
And now off to the races down the right side.
Down the right sideline. He's across midfield.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Chiefs come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target.
All right, I'm coming back, bud. Don't go easy on me.
14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Throwing, Prescott. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of the momentum the other side is starting to gain.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. This one to the right, caught by Valdez-Scantling. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
A run by Pacheco on 2nd down. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. Man open, it's Tony. He's got it. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
And he's going to ball his way into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chiefs are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 21.
All right.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially.
I had to get warmed up a little bit.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10.
Ooh,
a throw there,
that should have been caught right there.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
On 2nd down, Prescott again. He's going to find Gallup here complete. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, You really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. To throw, it's Mahomes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And nice hit.
And the Cowboys are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week.
That was a nice pick.
They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst, a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they picked that one off.
The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. Here's Pollard again, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. They'll run for it with Pollard. And they're going to get the first down here across the 15-yard line. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. The stop made defensively by Mike Edwards.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, if nothing else, they were able to pick up 1 first down on this drive and get it away from their own goal line, but not much happening after that, and it leads to a punting situation.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Prescott to throw on 4th. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Yeah.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now Prescott. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Major used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 37 yards. And the Chiefs have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead.
Oh, what the hell?
It's no good. Well, that could be a critical miss here in a one-score game in the fourth. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
Here's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. Down the sideline he goes. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Pacheco gets it up the gut, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. And quickly they get to the line. On 2nd down, here's Mahomes. Quick slant to Valdez-Scantling. Mahomes to MVS there for the Kansas City first.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he's just throwing the ball up for grabs now. Fortunately, that one going to fall incomplete.
Trying to decipher what's going on out there because I don't know if he's just getting bad reads. I don't know if the defense is confusing him. I don't know if he just has, bad info and intel before he snaps the ball. But he's made some pretty bad decisions with the football lately.
Yeah, several bad decisions on the interceptions he's thrown, and frankly, that should have been another pick right there.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Butker's kick here is good, and that will make this a 9-point lead. So that's, CD, an important one here in the fourth quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
At their own 18-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. And this is going to be a Cowboys 1st down as the tackle made just shy of the 30. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. A gain there of 21 yards. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
I don't think he's talking to me right now.
Prescott now from the 50. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. After the incomplete pass,
he doesn't like me right now because I'm beating him.
And again, it's Prescott. And Prescott, his third interception. And the Chiefs are
he thinks me and you are hanging out, GG.
With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Throwing now is Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage.
Still there?
But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. 8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a 1st down.
First down, Chiefs.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. He'll get this down to the 38.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Mahomes now to throw. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Tony. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Kadarius Toney, 38 yards. And the Chiefs have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Why?
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return for. Oh, and miscommunication on the lateral. The ball's out. And that should just about do it. They return it to the end zone, sealing it with a defensive touchdown. So they get the 1-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Butker on for the PAT. And the lead is now 24.
Makes the score. Chiefs 45. Cowboys 21.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
I'm not. Look, I'm going to have my hands off the controller.
And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things. with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers.
I have my hands
you
off
have
the
to think
controller.
that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because
Don't be.
they're going to have to sit in that film room and
Don't
watch
be.
every
I'm
error
sorry,
that they
bud.
made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And
his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Justin Reed.
Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out
Sorry,
of here with a
bud.
victory.
yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Mahomes going to throw it here. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their
I thought
stats
that
a
was
bit.
gonna be
But as
an
far as the
interception.
actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want
And
Right there.
My goodness, another interception. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch.
And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 33.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnelled. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Another throw,
That should have been
second
caught.
down, and this one incomplete as well.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Another one to CD Lamb. He's got it.
I got offsides.
So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously, more yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math, they did it well, and it works for them.
A 1st down throw for Prescott.
And he'll go right back to Lamb.
Good one.
He's got room to roam.
And he'll be out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. 36 yards.
Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the 4th, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back.
And he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Cowboys are able to cut into that deficit.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it, and he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the Chiefs have got it. And with that, they should have a victory as well. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Saw the linebacker, Damone Clark, coming through with a stop. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. James has got it, complete. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. And they will take a knee here. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And they'll indeed take a knee.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right? Just us against the world and get it done. How happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something. And they did in this one. So he'll take a knee here to wrap this one up, and he's going to want to keep that game ball. He was sensational.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea.
I want to be right back. Invite me to the thing, bud. Or give me your franchise. You should be able to. I'll be back. back.
If you're
I don't have you added. It. Oh, let me look for it. It's it's just my the one that I use. Jeezy, just case destroy. That's how Bud found me. Jeezy, you're probably gonna beat my ass.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. But tonight, we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. Now Isaiah Pacheco going to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you
Man,
know me.
he's probably going to intercept this ball right now.
Things up.
From the 31, here's 2nd and a couple. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Got a man, that's Richie James. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down.
2nd and short, that's a first down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Mahomes going to throw.
Oh.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Yeah, he did not want to go down there as he carries tacklers for a solid gain of 9. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Setting up the screen, Harris. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Throw complete. Pickett to Johnson.
Nice one.
And he'll be down at the 46. So they go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. And he'll get it down here to the 43. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
First down, and they go back to Harris. And nothing but green grass.
That was me.
Now he breaks free in the middle of the field.
That was all me.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris, 43 yards.
That was all me right there.
The Steelers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calm.
There he goes, right side. Across midfield. He's on his way. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 79 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Harris running straight ahead. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards, but also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
And he'll be brought down.
Nice
with a
one.
first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 37. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 37-yard line. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner.
Yeah.
The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And some space here.
Nice and strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 80 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. Pickett now on 1st down. Pickens on the slam.
Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last
Nice
two
one.
plays. 7-7, our score after 1. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Harris is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line.
Nothing on that one. It'll be 2nd down. So stuffed from the 2. Now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action?
Definitely. Let him get outside and create. And if he has to run it, he has a little bit more space.
Again, it's Harris.
Oh,
and
nice
this
one.
time
Nice.
he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Well, finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown.
Ooh,
Sometimes
nice.
that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Now here's Mahomes.
And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Cole Holcomb.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Boswell for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Mahomes. This one to the right, caught by Valdez-Scantling. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. On play action, it's Mahomes. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick.
Damn it.
And the Steelers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off. They're shaking a little bit. That's three interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives. I thought you weren't going to be able to grab it.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you throw this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Pickett back to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage?
I'm not going to be able to do it for you, bud.
On 3rd down, here's Harris. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. Call it a gain of 4, but not enough. The punt team going to need to be summoned here on 4th down. On is the punter man as he boots this one away. On the return, it's Tony. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And it's Chiefs football. 1st and 10. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. Now he's loose at the 40. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
Damn, I don't even know why that dude kept freaking running.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
At the Chiefs' 26-yard line.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line.
A 7-yard loss.
George Karlaftis in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. 3rd and long after the sack. Looking to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they had the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Has his man, that's James. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes.
They'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. Down the right sideline.
Nope.
And did he get in? No. They'll mark him out at the 1-yard line.
A big play there just before halftime. 53 yards. This is 1st and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
They'll run here with Pacheco.
And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs
I'm trying my best.
Isaiah Pacheco.
Punching it in from a yard
Jeez, he's
away.
too good.
And the Chiefs get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Olszewski now from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. Pickett to throw on 1st down.
And incomplete, a drop there in the middle 3rd of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
Pickett back to the air on 2nd down. That's caught. Allen Robinson.
Nice one.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
Back to throw. Pickett. That's swung out wide to Harris.
Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
To the air on 1st down with Pickett.
Oh, nice one.
For a Steelers touchdown.
Nice one.
Pat Fryermuth.
34 yards.
And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively. And now here is another interception.
picked off by Cole Holcomb. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. Following the fumble recovery, Pickett. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Nope.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL.
Damn, GG kicking my ass. Yeah.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead. Now a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, and believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too.
And this is going to be a Steelers first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Off play action, Pickett. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
And he'll lose yardage here. Going down back at the 28. Give him a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up third down.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
It's brought in by Harris.
Ooh,
he goes out
nice
of bounds
one.
just shy of the 45. They wind up getting 16, but even that's not quite enough. It's fourth down.
On third down, you'll give them that. You just want to make sure that you play the first down line. They were able to get him down and force the punt.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing.
Nice one.
And he is going to have the Steelers first down as he pushes forward for a couple on 4th and inches. Only needed a few inches to pick it up and get behind your center and burrow forward like he did.
And remember what the GMs have told us? We build an offensive line starting with our center, the guy who can make all the line calls and also move those big defensive tackles in order to pick up first downs.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. Caught out left side by Robinson. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett.
Ah, nice.
Here's Johnson with a reception.
Nice
He's got
one.
room. And into the end zone. Touchdown,
Nice.
Pittsburgh. Deontay Johnson, 45 yards. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Boswell good with the extra point. And the lead is now 24. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And all deep in his own territory. He coughs up the football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back. And my
that should have been
another interception. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Now he's
not even going to catch up to you.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Najee on to their lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over. Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination? Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here. Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there. I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away. Mahomes firing complete. That one good for 26 and a 1st down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series, because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area. A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. 3rd quarter action in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, PA. Throwing now is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Now it's Mahomes again. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 13-yard line. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Another catch for Valdez-Scantling. And the Chiefs are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Now Mahomes. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Marquez Valdez-Scantling bringing in that one for Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs get a bit closer. He has his 2 scores, but still a sizable deficit in this game.
Do you have him in fantasy football this week?
Unfortunately, no.
It's too bad, right? That would have been big points, but he is really trying to rally his team as best he can. Things are not going as well the rest of the way for them. That's why they're down with this deficit. He might need to score a couple of more times to give them a chance.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Olszewski now from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football.
Yeah.
Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Fourteen-yard line, 2nd and 11. Pickett will look to throw it here. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Honestly, I thought he caught that.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. Man open is Robinson. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
There's a beautiful throw there, and he's been sensational the entire game, moving it around, spreading it, hitting the right guys. And look, under normal situations, partner, I would expect him to come out of the game now. They've got it in hand. But you and I have been around this league a long time, and every time we ask head coaches about it, hey, why don't you take your quarterback out when the game's in hand? They just kind of give us that look like that's what he's paid to do. So it's a very unusual situation. I want him out. They tend to leave him in.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the 4th, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame him?
And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So 2 plays with only negative yardage to show, and now it's 3rd and 16. Now Pickett. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here at their own 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. But we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit.
Oh, nice one.
Another interception. Picked up by Quan Alexander. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. The number 7 usually lucky here, not for him. 7 picks he's thrown in this game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him, he won a Heisman Trophy in college, so sometimes you just have a lousy game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career, but when you're talking about one game, 7, you're right, not lucky at all.
Yeah, Ty Detmer, the last to do it in 2000.
Oh, nice one.
And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Nice one.
Kenny Pickett connecting with Deontay Johnson. And the Steelers have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the 4th. Boswell good with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, an interception's result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
On second down, here's Mahomes. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Quan Alexander. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6.
I'm not kidding.
Touchdown. Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles, that's thrown all these interceptions. Another one there, and this one taken all the way back for the score.
Partner hoping they're holding a nice little spot in the post-game highlights to show this rip of interceptions and great plays this
I don't
group
care
has
if he
made.
gets the 100.
They've been on it from snap 1.
And it looks like Steeler football. It is. Well, there you
I
go.
never
Just
touched
your
it.
everyday leading big, and you onside kick it with a lead. They got it. I mean, it worked, but interesting call.
I think because they have such a margin, they feel a little bit bolder about what they're doing. And it's not only just to try and increase their lead, but that's their way of saying we're in full control of this game, and we can kind of do what we want.
Now they fake the jet sweep there, and a run instead with Harris. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Second down, here's Pickett. Setting up the screen, Harris. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. Well, up big here in the 4th quarter, up really big. That passing incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points, but they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
He's going to loft this one deep left sideline, and that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Now a toss play. It's Harris.
And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
He's going to get it.
Now Pickett on 4th down.
And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
To throw, it's Mahomes.
Man open, it's Tony. He's got it. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. On 1st down, Mahomes. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, these guys are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at 000. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Mahomes. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points, but he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. And again, it's Mahomes. He's going to take another shot here. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
And the Steelers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts.
Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed.
And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time.
Yeah.
They go to each other in practice, obviously.